urgency. Sorry. হ্যাঁ আমি জানি কম্পেনসেশন পাইনি এখনই আর্জেন্সি
Lordship, only my prayer to consider the representation, because I have made application to the authority.
It's so urgent that within 2 days heaven will fall on your head.
Because Lordship, so many years the respondent authority
I understand. I visualize your predicament, but try to visualize the predicament of the court. If I give you priority, other person is getting deprived. I'm sorry. Call the list.
I am thinking, Lordship, your Lordship is bounded, but matter is very urgent. Day after tomorrow, Lordship. Day after tomorrow, Lordship.
Day after tomorrow is the last date.
Yes, Lordship. At 10:30, Lordship. In the meantime, I shall serve the notice so that they can postpone their proceedings further, Lordship, not taken any further advantage. 10:30 করে।
26 heading fix motion করে দাও। Number 1. এই
kindly make it after vacation, Lordship.
on behalf of the writ petitioner,
in this matter, I am for the petitioner.
Milord, we appear on behalf of the alleged contemners, and your Lordship's order has been complied with. Milord, I tender my unqualified apology on behalf of the alleged contemner for not doing this within the stipulated time. There are some steps which are required to be taken.
give me a second.
Milord, 18th September.
Give me a second, sir.
Lordship,
একটা কপি দিন।
হ্যাঁ দেবো, যশোর বলি তোকে দিয়ে দেবো।
So Parta was granted.
Milord, kindly come to the penalty, the ultimate page, Milord.
Internal page.
Ultimate page, last page of
today's.
Yes, of my report. Milord, may I please? It is further noted that the residual land of the petitioner by virtue of construction of a pitched road. Milord, I am reading last page. Last page of my report. Milord, the sentence starts. It is further noted that the residual land of the petitioner by virtue of construction of a pitched road of approximately 10 feet in width adjacent to it has substantially appreciated in market value almost 5-fold, thereby conferring considerable economic benefit upon the petitioner. In view of the foregoing facts and circumstances, the applicable statutory provisions, the prayer of the petitioner of grantor party is devoid of any merit and is hereby rejected. Accordingly, the direction of the honorable stands fully complied with, and the case is disposed of. Milord, fresh of if he is agreed by this order, fresh cause of action arises, Milord, he should file a fresh writ petition.
Respondent number 4 authority is the district magistrate.
Lordship, Milord. দেখে বার কর 4 Milord, additional district magistrate DLLR, Milord.
আসুন। এগুলো কপি দিয়ে দাও।
Item number 3, I am for the writ petitioner and.
My lord, I beg
application
to
of
appear
my-
for respondent Hindustan Petroleum Corporation Limited.
The first two applications, can 1 and can 2 are for restoration and condonation of delay, 17 days. That should kindly come, takes up the can 1. The reasons are given in paragraph 3 onwards. The writ was filed
Trans vacated. It was of the year 2023
23, my lord.
and you have filed it on
I filed it on that time only, my lord, can.
এই সময় এলো কেন? What is the urgency in this matter?
Urgency is can 3.
My lord, now they have taken out an application for stay. After 2 years of slumber, my lord.
My lord, no, because the call, because.
My
the
lord, only-
notice-
No, wait, let
Yeah,
let
my
them
lord, my
My
lord.
let them condone the delay. Thereafter, I say
Like,
can 1 is an application for restoration.
Can 1 is the application for restoration.
Can 2 of 2023 is the application for
Can- for
condonation of delay.
Of 17 days. In filing the application for restoration.
Then why it was not mentioned earlier?
My lord, it was possibly mentioned that, but for some reason it never came. It came and it was
Hmm.
harped upon my learned friend's client long time back.
Very good. What is the delay explaining?
My lord,
The-
delay is explained at paragraph 2. In can 2, paragraph 2 and 3.
Yes, what have you got to say with regard to can
My
1?
lord, I would like to use an affidavit, my lord. Since there is a delay, this is of 2023. Today they have taken out an application for stay.
I am asking about what is your submission with regard to can 1 and can 2?
My lord, I would like to use a affidavit, my lord. Kindly allows me to use an affidavit, my lord.
আসুন
12.
Give me a second.
What my learned friend.
Give me a second, sir. Give me a
Hello.
second, sir. Yes,
Kindly comes to page 12, my lord.
page 12
Yes.
of can 3.
Can 3.
Let me see what is your main prayer in the writ petition.
Fine.
Give me a second, sir.
I will give a brief conspectus of the matter.
Sir, this court has its
Yes,
own style.
yes, I am very much aware of it.
So please bear me for some time. It is only 10:50 and I remain up to 8 o'clock. So be rest assured that
Luscious.
your judge will not
No,
flee. Wait for some time. Page number 12 you referred, sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
This, Lordship kindly says, this notice has been issued on 25th August 2025.
Yes.
And Lordship says, turns the page 13,
Yes.
toward the bottom. Therefore, our authorized representative will visit the subject cocoa retail outlet site of measure such and such on 26th September 2025, that is day after, at 12 hours to 16 hours for completing all formalities of taking custody of the entire retail outlet along with all fittings and fixtures and products belonging to the corporation. Reference be made to clause 30 and clause 33 of the agreement. That is the agreement which is part of the writ petition. You are requested to remove from the premises all goods and effects belonging to you prior to your handing over the cocoa retail outlet site to our authorized representative on the date and time mentioned above, failing which the corporation may remove the said goods at your risk and cost, and the corporation shall be under no obligation whatsoever to take any steps for the protection thereof and shall not be any manner responsible for the loss and damage. Please note that the permission given to you to enter in the premises and to use the premises and the infrastructure will automatically stand terminated from the date of taking over the site by us. This notice is issued without prejudice to the rights and contentions available to the corporation and the powers vested to the corporation in dealing with you as per terms and conditions of the agreement for maintenance and handling dated 1st December 2004 and the policy guidelines of the corporation. Now, the trigger for this is, Lordship, kindly come back to page 13. Trigger for this is the dismissal of this writ petition. Kindly comes towards the top, page 13, just below the box. The above, you have failed to take adequate steps and take note. It is germane to take note, 3 lines below.
Yes.
That the period of agreement expired, that the WPA number such and such has filed by the HPCL has been dismissed for default by the Honorable Court on 5th July 2023. So that is one of the trigger, and the rest are that my non-performance, alleged non-performance. They have given in a box, financial year such and such, that my sales are coming down.
What type of selection of service provider for cocos? What is that?
COCO means company owned, company operated.
Sorry?
Company owned, company operated. CO.
So
That means-
what type of business you do?
This is a petrol pump. Petrol pump, I am the labor contractor. That contract, land is mine. That is the challenge in the original writ petition.
Huh.
They had taken the land from me, that is my land, on a 30-year lease. On the ground, they will give me a dealership on my land. I arrange the land. Then they say, no, our policy has changed. I cannot give you the dealership directly as a landowner. So you bring in somebody who will be the dealer. I bring in one of my relative. In his name, the pump is being operated as a company owned, because company is the original lessee, as if they are owning it, and company operated. And what they do, they enter into a labor contract with me. And that labor contract agreement says that it is valid for 1 year, or till the time another regular dealer is brought in.
Till the time?
A regular dealer is brought in, selected by them and put into the place. Now that agreement of 2004, 1 year lapsed long time back. Now only way they can terminate or remove me after getting a regular dealer. That appointment of a regular dealer by a petroleum corporation, being an oil marketing company, OMC, has to follow the guidelines issued by the Ministry of Petroleum from time to time. I have those guidelines. Without that process, they cannot bring in a regular dealer of their own choice and whims.
In your property?
In my property. In my property.
So what is your interest in that business transaction? How you are how you get the benefit?
Because as a labor contractor, and now funniest part is,
no, the property belongs to you.
Yes,
Petrol pump belongs to the company.
Petrol as a lessee. They are the lessee.
Lessee under you.
Lessee under me.
Very good. Then the operation of the petrol pump is being run by the company's person.
Yes. Now
then how you are getting benefit?
I put in the manpower, and I get the minuscule of lease rental. That is why the first writ was filed.
You get lease rent as well as the and lump sum amount for
labor contract.
Labor contract.
Now, because what was the assurance? Assurance was that I will be made a regular dealer, which I was never made for last 20 years.
So you want a stay of this letter?
Stay of this. Let, if my learned friend wishes, may use the affidavits and let the writ be heard out. Because it is a promissory estoppel.
My lord, at this juncture, my lord, my only prayer before my lord would be not to stay this notice, my lord.
Then my writ becomes
My lord,
infructuous.
my lord kindly considers this, that this application was dismissed for default back in 2023, my lord. They were sleeping over it. They had ample time to restore the writ application just at the verge of being ousted, my lord, because of this notice that they have sort of stay over. My lord, they have come before this honorable court, my lord. Kindly appreciate their conduct, my lord. 2 years they had to restore the application, and had this notice never been served on them, this whole transaction would have never happened, my lord. My lord kindly allows me to complete my submission.
Yes.
My lord kindly does not stay this, my lord. Kindly allows me to use an affidavit. Puts me on a very short notice.
Give me an undertaking that you will not execute this.
My lord, I cannot give that undertaking, my lord. I do
Then
not
let-
have the authority to give that undertaking. My lord kindly appreciates the conduct of the petitioner at the same time, my lord. Kindly appreciates, my lord. 2 years they have wasted. 2 years.
Don't
My lord,
repeat, sir.
Very well, my lord.
Any new point you have to say? Please say. Any
My
other
lord,
points?
kindly record my submission that I am strongly objecting.
Yes, sir. Ash- Grateful.
Or I prefer after vacation lordship. After item number 4, I am the petitioner. I prefer after vacation lordship.
So appearing.
No,
Oh, I'm sorry.
only
I am for the petition, Your Lordship. Lordship,
On behalf of some of
this
the
matter,
private-
the
Before
petitioners
state.
has served Your Lordship at this house. I'm only praying for an consideration of the representation, Your Lordship. Your Lordship kindly comes to page number 21, annexure P3.
Where the unauthorized occupancy took place.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Where?
In my land, in paragraph number 4, I have stated, Your Lordship, petitioners are owners of the respect of plot number 289, lining Mouja Srirampur, jail number 135, measuring about 4.13 decimals. I have produced a record of rights as well, Your Lordship.
Sir, try to understand my question. Where, according to you, the private respondents have made unauthorized construction. That I intend to know.
In the front of my premises, due to which my ingress egress has been blocked.
That property belongs to whom?
That is a PWD land as per the government's to my instruction. That's why we have made a representation before the district engineer PWD roads. They are encroaching on the government road, PWD road.
Which paragraph you have stated?
Paragraph 4 and 5, Your Lordship.
Place. Paragraph 4 is the
4 is
your
the
property.
description of my property, Your Lordship.
Paragraph 5?
5. Your petitioner state that for the sake of the livelihood, the commercial premises duly been erected by the petitioner, since the plot is lying and situated just at the site of the metal road of Nayapalli. But unfortunately, the private respondents erected the structure in front of the premises of the petitioner, which obstructed the commercial interest that belongs to the petitioner. And as a matter of fact, such interest obstructed by the private respondents without having any right of title and interest thereto, and rather the private respondents did not take any lease supposed to have been issued by the concerned authority in the respect of Noyanjuli.
So they have made a construction over Noyanjuli.
As per the government's, Your Lordship. I have received this today only, Your Lordship. I could not take proper instruction.
Why you have come?
Since
Who
I
is the
saw the
instructing advocate?
note on record. Advocate on record is there. He is not present here. Abdullah Mun. Since the prayer was only for the consideration of the representation, I was praying before my Lord that.
পিডব্লিউডি জায়গার উপর সম্পূর্ণভাবে বেআইনি তাহা সমুদায়ভাবে ফাঁকা করিয়া দেওয়া হোক। পিডব্লিউডি রাস্তার উপরে দোকান ঘর করিয়া রাখিয়াছে। হাউ ডু ইউ ড্রাফট, স্যার? হ্যাঁ, the assistant engineer is a party.
Yes, your lordship. Respondent number 2, district engineer.
The assistant engineer is the appropriate. Sir, before drafting, I kindly peruse the book once. BLRO কে পার্টি করেছে, assistant engineer কে পার্টি করলো না।
No, your lordship, the assistant engineer has not been made a party.
Who is the assistant engineer? You don't have any idea?
Who is Sriram? Huh?
মক্কেলের সর্বনাশ করছি। Who is the assistant engineer? Have you got any idea? Is it be possible to take appropriate instruction from your client?
Kindly keep it tomorrow, your lordship. I will come back with this.
The affidavit of service has filed today on I shall see later on.
My lord, all have not been.
Give the way order the land advocate for the Prasbir Hospital. Sir, please sit by the side, check, and thereafter take appropriate steps.
Item number 6, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, item number
If you
6, I am for the-
I have served the copy to the state respondent. Since you
What is can one?
I am for the applicants of Canon for addition of party miles.
Admittedly, Your Lordship, I failed to make a private respondent as a party, but Your Lordship, subsequently, the private respondent filed an application. Thereafter, Your Lordship, they sought for a Your Lordship to prayer
Can one ta kothay
to
ache?
add their service. Can one, Your Lordship. This is the added party
My lord,
can
after
application
filing
that
this
was filed by
petition,
the
the authority concerned
private
issued this notice.
Where is can one?
for addition of party.
No, আনছেন না কেন আপনারা?
My lord,
Who are you?
I am the my lord,
They're the encroacher, your lordship.
my lord, I am the riot
Against whom
in
I
respect of the
made an
landings
allegation and
question.
I made representation to the concerned authority. My case is that, your lordship, that the petitioner
Without making me as a party, my lord, they have filed the writ petition.
May I get a copy of your application?
My lord, I have only one copy.
Hand over করবে দুটোই জজকে
This is the office copy, my lord. Kindly excuse me, my lord.
ক্যানটা কোথায় ক্যান বাই হোম
এই তো, can by এই তিন বছর।
না প্রাইভেট হোয়াট ইজ হিজ নেম তোমার নামটা কি ক্যান
Can reach.
According to them, you are the encroachers.
I am the my lord. According
to
to
them, you are the encroachers.
but they have not implemented me as a party, my lord.
Then why have not made them party?
since
Doc
your lordship,
number
there's a mistake on my
218
part.
and 219, my lord. I am the riot in respect
Asul.
of the property.
Copy of this writ this application in course of the day.
Mal.
Please give it. Because
My lord, বলে দিন না, 10-1 এর notice দিয়েছে। 10-1 এর notice
have you got
দিয়েছে।
anything to say, sir?
Yes, sir. Yes, my lord.
Milord,
after-
what I mean to may I shorten the issue, Milord.
Yes,
My learned brother's prayer for the petitioner is that there is an encroachment.
applicant.
Issue is under West Bengal Highways Act.
Hmm.
My learned brother appearing for the proposed added respondent, Vishwajit মাইতি নাকি তুমি?
শক্তিপদ দাস।
Shaktipada Das. He says that yes, the allegation is against me. Now, my lord, what this authority has done, upon holding a preliminary inquiry, my lord, this authority has
Issue 10-1 notice.
N1 notice to 3 persons.
Shaktibodo, Sondha
Yes.
and
Shaktibodo Sondha. Kindly see page 3 is Shaktibodo Sondha and the last page is Vishwajit Maiti.
you are from
Hand it over.
No, no, no.
Lordship, may I have lordship?
May I get a copy of the
দিচ্ছি উফ তোমরা তো পেয়েই গেছো কপি অলরেডি
পারপাস সার্ভ হয়ে গেছে।
Shaktibodo, Sondha
and Milord
Vishwajit Maiti.
lordship, though these 3 persons have been slapped with
Then
dead one,
who are these persons then?
My lord, I am
They're
the
the
শক্তিপদ
encroacher.
দাস।
He
Applicant
Shaktibodo
number
Das.
1.
before your lordship with an interlocutory application for addition of party. No, lordship, may I, Milord, since this has been, he can participate and they can, Milord, ventilate their grievance.
Then
I made a-
Sanjeev and Abhijit.
My sons. My lord, initially the plots are, my lord, in question 3 plots, 218, 219, 223. Now, my lord, after inspection, authority found 218 and 219. The encroachment has been done. But authority has been found.
Your lordship, may I request one thing? Your lordship? Since your lordship, I made representation to the concerned authority. So kindly, your lordship, let them
Already
direction to consider the representation in order to ascertain the fact that whether they have encroached the same or not.
Already considered.
Since your lordship, the authority proceeded the same by serving the notice under section 10(4), 10(1). So therefore, your lordship, it will be, your lordship, my humble prayer is that your lordship to consider at least, your lordship, by the
All has set rolling. Lordship, Milord.
Already they have authority considered their prayer, my lord.
if it is found that the private respondent had encroached the same, then in that case, demolition can be done.
Already they considered.
What is your prayer now?
Prayer is that, your lordship, to consider the representation as appearing, your lordship, page number 39. That
Only
is, your
that
lordship,
will
I will
show-
submit that.
You will be reverted to the puja vacation of 2024.
It is
Will approach to the winter vacation of 2025 or will approach to the puja vacation of 2024. The
since-
ball has set in motion. The jurisdictional BLRO has found the encroachment.
Yes, your lordship.
What is your prayer now?
Now, if the authority
I'll go back or will go proceed
No,
further.
your lordship, if the authority proceeded the same, then that let the authority proceed the same. If the authority found that
So
the
let me do that, sir.
Yes, your lordship, grateful.
Have faith upon your court.
My humble prayer before your lordship, my lord, kindly direct the authority to at least hear me out, my lord. I didn't get any opportunity to, my lord, place my records, place my case. They have not heard me, my lord, and issued the notice. That is the difficulty, my lord. Kindly direct them to at least heard me, my
Have
lord.
you brought the West Bengal Highways Act?
My lord, 10-3, my lord, your lordship.
No, sir, better than me, sir. I'm little bit ignorant.
Online
Let me allow my
video.
since can 1 of 20
R PWD campus, Post Office Tomluk district. Application made under.
Keep in mind.
Yes, Your.
Now tell me who is the authority in your cost title? Where is that authority in the cost title?
Since he's not the party here in this.
Where is that authority in the cost title?
He's not made a party in this petition.
So your petition is liable to be rejected in a limine.
So I'm praying Your Lordship to grant me liberty to add.
Why should I? Why should I? You made a representation before one authority and you did not care to make him as a party.
Since Your Lordship, it's a mistake on my part, Your Lordship, I'm begging your pardon for that. If Your Lordship,
Sir, you do this mistake because you do not read the book. It's a very unfortunate state of affairs.
I beg you.
যার কাছে রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন দিল তাকেই প্যাটি করলো না।
PLRO has not met party. PLRO is party.
You come with an impression that everything will be done by the court. And still you expect that you will grant relief. You will get relief. You are doing injustice not only to the court, you are doing injustice to your client also, who has handed over the case to you with an impression that you will do something for him. If we fail, I will recall the order. I'll impose a cost of rupees 50,000. You are relieved. Test. Open.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Show me. Call the next matter.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
I am for the test.
Can one of 2025 for dispose of হয়ে গেল তো বলে দাও can one of dispose বলে ইচ্ছে নাই আমার 7
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner.
Lord, I am for the
Affidavit of
test.
service. The land of the petitioner acquired in 1980, my lord, for the purpose of construction of road, my lord. I have made representation to the special land acquisition officer, which is on page number 39 to 44. Let that be considered.
page number
39 to 44.
39 is a notice.
Yes, my lord. Annexed 39.
Where is your representation? 41 onwards.
And our page number.
এই মিস্টার ভট্টাচার্যকে দাও আমি তো দেখতে পাচ্ছি 41 থেকে আছে
Yes, my lord. This is on page number 41. But there is a typography.
So no compensation, no award was published and no compensation was paid.
No.
So consider the representation.
41 to 46.
And my lord, this is the instruction.
How many read petitioners, sir?
Well, there are a number of representations.
Take it out.
I will pay the requisite court fees.
The affidavit of service as far Give me a second, sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
My lord, we had mentioned your lordship was pleased to observe that who's demolishing. We said Panchayat, my lord, is principally responsible. Your lordship, my lord, didn't take it up. We went and mentioned before the Panchayat bench. And my lord, we had a listing on a Friday.
Yes.
Respondents did not appear. Our submission before the honorable court was that please stop, my lord, please stop the demolition and please ask them to indicate why they are demolishing. If your lordship feels it should be demolished, give me 7 days.
Who are demolishing, sir?
You know, that is the question. We thought it was Panchayat and NHI. We couldn't figure out whom. Kindly see the order passed by your lordship's court on, my lord, 11th July.
11th July.
11th July 2025. Yes. My lord, please see, my lord, our submission was that the respondent authorities have undertaken to demolish the structures beside NH 34. Petitioners by dint of sale are the owners of the property. There is no manner of violation of any rules or encroachment by the petitioners. None appears by the state or NHAI. Learned advocate on record is directed to serve notice. My lord, and we also add, my lord, Panchayat as parties. This is a Friday. Matter is
Sir,
listed.
Mr. Chaudhary, give me a second.
Yes.
Give me a second.
Yes. Yes.
What is annexure P2, sir?
Annexure P2, my lord, is page 18. That's when your lordship is looking for the title deed.
No, no. True copy of the notice is annexed with the mark annexure P2.
Oh, I'm
Page
sorry.
number 4.
Page number
Notice dated
42,
July 3.
42, my lord.
Page number 42.
42, my lord. It's like a handbill. It's not a notice given to us. It's about general. Whoever is next to the highway go, my lord, is affected by this. My lord, our submission was that if your lordship finds that there is some basis to the demolition, give us 2 to 3 days to remove, my lord, whatever.
Have you made the NHI? You are for NHI authorities.
My lord.
Yeah, demolition is going on pursuant to your notice.
Now, my lord, I just
Yes,
want
my
a
lord,
minute.
demolition has happened.
Now, after
Demolition has
no,
happened.
it has not fully happened. Now, after, my lord, so Friday matters listed on Monday, Saturday morning, they come and, my lord, demolish, my lord, a part of the structure. This is, my lord, the situation.
The National Highway Authority Act বার করে দাও তো।
Yes. Then they come to court and they give a notice saying, I had given you notice. See, I've got a copy of that notice, what they give me. But I'm a registered owner of the property. No, 4A. My lord, please come to section 26(6) of the Control of National Highways, Land and Traffic Act.
Yes.
My lord, this is the notice which they allegedly, my lord, please have a look at this document. This is what they hand up in court. This is not received by me. I'm a registered owner of a property.
somebody, you get somebody's signature, maybe you do it yourself. And Friday, you're served with notice, matter is Monday, top of the list, Saturday, you demolish everything. Have some respect, my lord, for the court. And I've shown your lordship, my lord, that photograph, the top part is still there. Now, if, my lord, they have a valid right, we will go away. If there has to be an acquisition of my land for which I have to have notice, or there must be, my lord.
So notice was served on 1/8 and you were directed to appear on 8th August.
This was not
What did you
served on
do?
me. This is given to me in court. This is not served. Please see who's received the notice. 26.
My lord, after pursuant
The signature.
Then what happened?
Then they go, my lord, they demolish, my lord, the front half of the building. But the, my lord, the ground floor still remains.
Why have not approached, sir? You have not received the notice.
I have not received anything.
What is your affirmation to that effect?
My lord, I'll just tell your lordship. My lord, paragraph 7, I've taken natural justice. And paragraph 6, my lord, group of individuals came on 8th of July and said on 9th July we'll demolish. Then, my lord, paragraph 11, no formal show cause notice, hearing, inquiry report, compensation, nothing done.
What is your answer to that?
My lord, pursuant to 1/8 notice which has been received by their representative. This is my instructions. After that, an office order was passed on 8th of August 2024. This is the office order, my copy of.
So where is the service of notice?
My lord, this is the signature of the representatives. This is my instructions.
This is who is received, whose name is it? I can write. Authority can't act in this way. And if your lordship sees, my lord, section 26.
Mr. Deepak Coin Juma Jain was the petitioner.
Yes, yes.
I have not received that notice.
Very good. Then
I will file it.
may I then what I'm suggesting, I'm fixing a date and hour, but I'm directing the petitioner to appear in a proceeding and then you have to take appropriate or you have to pass appropriate order on the basis of your on the basis of their appeal.
Absolutely, because
Till then there will be no demolition.
No.
And my lord, I must also point out,
My lord, no further demolition. What has been demolished?
What has happened has happened.
No further.
I'm going to claim for compensation ultimately.
The property of the petitioner has been acquired.
My lord, yes, my lord. Otherwise,
Where is the report?
my lord, I have the report. My lord. And local police station also submitted a report, my lord.
No, I want to see this.
I also want to know how my property has been acquired. Lord, may I just say this? If it's acquired property, it will be Khotian 1. I have purchased in 2017, registered
No
deed.
name of the petitioner is there, my lord.
So registered deed in
lord,
2017. If this
Give
was
me a
in-
second, Mr.
Yes,
Chaudhary.
yes, I'm sorry.
there is no within the name of the awardees. Petitioner has purchased, maybe perhaps he has purchased subsequently, my lord. Report, my lord, in the schedule of the land, my lord, 650. It is mentioned, my lord. 650 except the beetle
It's
portion.
before 2017. It has to
One
be
pick
that
one pick.
acquisition. It will be in Khotian 1. My deed won't be registered. If it is after 2017, I must have notice.
Mr. Chaudhary, in so far as plot number 650 is concerned, what is the extent of your ownership?
Milord, just tell you.
What is the averment? You have purchased the entire plot.
Milord, this is 650.
650, paragraph number 2 of your petition.
Yes, milord. I'll just check, Milord.
My lord, in
Dark number, no, can't be, Milord, the whole dark number. Milord, if your lordship sees page 22, Milord,
I'm there only.
this is Milord, Toposhiler Chauhoddi.
You have purchased 9 decimal
yes.
Yes.
out of 70 decimal.
Yes.
Yes.
And
it reveals from the report of the
yes,
special land acquisition officer that plot number 650 was acquired except the middle portion in the year
2003,
2002.
it cannot be. Milord, I would have to have noticed then.
And you purchased the
Oh, I'm sorry,
2017.
17. So it cannot be because
So
if
you are a post acquisition.
now, Milord, if a property is acquired belonging to the government, it will be in Khotian number 1. Then my deed itself will not be registered.
It ought to be in Khotian number 1.
My deed
but
won't be registered.
Maybe, but mutation does not create any title.
No, I
Nor it
understand.
extinguishes any title.
No, I understand. Totally correct, Milord. But the point is that a private property we have purchased, where is the acquisition? They have to justify that. And very well, even if I assume that it was acquired, they have to give me notice. They say, Milord, it's section 26. Milord, if your lordship sees section 26 of the act.
Take down. The subject matter of the instant deputy, I'm sorry, the affidavit of services filed today on
Lordship
behalf
is
of the
sending us
deputy,
back for a hearing, Milord.
the affidavit of services filed
That is Shaptami. If your lordship permits it
Oh,
after
I'm sorry. I'm
after
sorry.
Lokhi Pujo,
I'm sorry.
then I
No,
will
no,
have a.
I said 27th October.
Oh, October. I'm sorry. My mistake. Very sorry.
I'm given a sufficient time.
Yes, yes. I thought Shaptami.
October
My mind is
and
now.
15 November.
My mind is now not crossing Durga Puja. We are so close. I'm sorry. I apologize. It's
But I appear for the repetition. But there are
Lordship.
two repetitions. One filed by my client challenging me that the order passed under section 10 of the Wetland, East Kolkata Wetland Authorities Act, ordering the demolition of the construction millard that has been made. And the other millard, Mr. Shoboshadi Chatterjee, an advocate, appearing for the another set of writ petition, who seeks implementation of the order passed by the East Kolkata Wetland Authority Act.
You are for the?
KMC lordship.
But I appear for is in item number 9, I appear for the state.
Bol, ki bolbi?
Give me a second, sir.
Lordship,
Millard, bol.
item number 10, I have been instructed by advocate record, Mr. Debabrata Mondal. His father is suffering from highly fever. So he did not come to court. I am paying for not today, Lordship.
No, Millard, in the meantime, Millard, the corporation will demolish. If they say
Difficulty. Where is Mr. Chatterjee?
Engaged in
Chatterjee is
another.
senior. Ask him to come.
Millard,
Give me a second.
Millard, yes.
Give me a second, sir.
Notification. Wetland Act notification.
হবে না টাইম থেকে অ্যাটেন্ড করে দেবে এই তোমার টাকা
Corporation matter nahi chale.
Sir, respondent number 5 is your client.
mine in item number 9
আর দশে
আমি জানি না কি আছে মনে হয় সেকশন ন আছে বলেছিলাম ওরা কি
Where is the impugn order, sir?
page 52 Millard.
So, Mr. Basu, where is the perversity in this order?
Perversity in the order, Millard, kindly turns Millard, page 20 Millard, which shows Millard that my predecessor in interest 20, the Rajendranath Othro Shatter Vivarana Daholkar, in the left hand side, page
number
9.
20 of the writ petition.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Page 19 is the genealogy of my predecessor in interest and how I derived the property. And Millard, Othro Shatter Vivarana Daholkar that is Rayati, Rajendranath Bahan, Anandabain, they are my predecessor interests, Rayati Sthitiban Sampotti. And next page 21, we are concerned with 1463 Dag, my lord, which said Jomir Seni Bastu. My lord, got it? 2021.
Dag number 20.
My lord, Dag number, page number 21, your lordship will be pleased to find. It is 1463. The impugned,
Bastu.
yes, Bastu. Then comes to, my lord, page 22.
And your share is 90 decimal.
Yes, 45 divided between the two sons. Total 90 and 40. Now we're at page 22 is the LR Porcha.
Yes.
Then comes to page 23. LR 1463, Millard, I'm sorry, page 22. It is also, Millard, Bastu, and 1246 is Shali. And
We are concerned about 142,
1463. I'm concerned with 1463. Yes.
Is the Bastu, 90 decimal.
Yes, both.
It is recorded in the name of Somir Bain.
Yes.
Somir Bain is the read petitioner.
Yes. One of the Robin Bain and others. So, Millard, Somir is also there.
Very good. Then what happens?
Then, Millard, page 34. Page 34, your lordship will be pleased to find that this is a sanctioned building plan, drawing sanction from the local body. This was sanction 2017. Why this was done? In paragraph 5, in paragraph
by the local Gram Panchayat.
Local Gram Panchayat.
Page number 34 is the function plan.
It is, Millard, actually restructuring, because I said, Millard, in paragraph 5 and 6. If your lordship kindly takes, Millard, paragraph 5 of the writ petition.
Just a minute, sir. Just a minute.
कोई সেটা
Now paragraph, sir.
Paragraph 5 and 6. I said, my lord, may I read for my lord? Paragraph 5, page 7 of the writ petition. Your petitioner state that the aforesaid plot number 1463, RS Khotiar number such and such, Dharmotala, Panchuria, within the police station Kolkata Leather Complex, 24 Porgona South, in all along Bastuland, and the petitioner and the private responser residing thereby, constructing residential house thereon as per their ability. At the time of Amphan cyclone, the residents of the petitioner number 2 and 4 got seriously damaged. Therefore, they started to rebuild their residential house in said Dag number such and such under Mauja Dharmotala within the police station such and such with due permission and sanction plan from the local bodies, that is Gram Panchayat. It appears from the arrest record of rise that the father of the petitioners, Anand Bain, recorded owner having 2 annas 13 Gonda share of Bastuland. Your petitioner state the respondent number 15 residing in the same Dag such and such within the police station by constructing 3-storied building thereon with 4 shops on the ground floor, and they constructed their house in the 2017. And his house has now not been directed to be demolished. Now, my lord, the law, West Kolkata, the East Kolkata Wetland Acts, Joshevke boite din na.
Yes.
Schedule 1 of the Act, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, your lordship will be pleased to find that in Kolkata Leather Complex, where police station has been described, my lord, got it, page schedule part 3. বইটা বার করে দিস নি যাচ্ছে
Yes.
So, my lord, this is under within the jurisdiction of Kolkata Leather Complex, Mouja Dharmatala Pachuria,
Yes.
as specified in table 31. Kindly comes to table 31.
Page number?
Page number, page 38 minute of the book. No, এখানে নেই, জজ সাহেবের এতে নেই তো।
Table 31 pertains to Mouja Dharmatala Pachulia.
Yes, yes, page my lord, table 31, your lordship will be pleased to find urban rural settlement area. My lord will be pleased to find urban/rural settlement area.
Yes.
It says, my lord, dag number full 1457, 1450 to 1466. If your lordship comes, my lord.
Wait, sir. You are referring table number 31?
Yes, referring table number 31, urban and rural settlement area.
Extreme right hand.
Extreme right hand.
Yes.
This
Which
is,
plot you are referring then?
Then dag number full, and your lordship will find it starts from 945 to 48. My lord got it? 945 to 48. May I try to find out?
This side.
This side? It is just
948, yes.
Yes. Then, my lord, kindly come serially, my lord. Then your lordship will be pleased
What
to
is
find
your plot number?
1463.
লাগবে না
1463. From page 20, also 22. And in the impugned order also.
1463, yes.
And then your lordship will be pleased to find that 1450 to 1466 is 6, which includes 1463, my lord, urban rural settlement area. Now, my lord, the Wetland Act contemplates, my lord, 3 categories of land: only wetland, agricultural land, and, my lord, urban settlement land, where, my lord, people have settled. Now, my lord, section 4, rule 4.
Wait, sir. Wait. Schedule 1.
Schedule 1.
Table 31.
Table 31.
Urban rural
settlement area. Define.
So, Mr. Basu, would it be your case that in urban rural settlement area, construction of houses is permissible?
No, I said yes. I said yes because the restriction on the of active, first of all, it is within the wetland area, number one. But the legislature, in its wisdom, has divided 3 categories of land. One is total wetland, 2 is agricultural, and 3rd is urban settlement, where, my lord, substantially water body is a different thing, because your lordship, while beholding, my lord, seeing, my lord, your lordship will be pleased to find 3 kinds of water body, 3 kinds of wetland. One is substantially water body oriented area. Dags are specified in the left hand column at the top. In the middle, my lord, agricultural area, which, my lord, also says that what are these dag numbers. And urban rural settlement area, my lord, where, my lord, people have settled, my lord. They are, my lord, residential blocks.
Your plot of land is situated at urban rural settlement area. Now tell me what happened there.
Now, my lord, the complaint was made by Mr. Shoboshadi Chatterjee's client.
So what the act says with regard to the urban land?
Yes, urban land settled area has not been defined, but only question is, my lord, the construction that has already been made. Whether this act will, first of all, my lord, 1956, my lord, the Estate Acquisition Act, this KB Porcha was made. It was classified as Vastu. LR Porcha made, my lord, it is also recorded as Vastu. 2006 Act, my lord, it came on 5th November 2005. It received, my lord, kindly cease.
31st March 2006.
So, my lord, the construction, Panchayat gives sanction plan. The authority, while passing the impugned order, did not discuss, my lord, that first of all, that what is the implication of urban land settlement area, number one. The authority did not consider the ramification of the Porcha, which classified the land as Vastu, and the LR Porcha, my lord, which was classified.
So I understand your contention. What I intend to know, In the event your property falls under the category of
urban land
urban
settlement.
land, in that event, construction of house is
Yes, but-
permissible or not
But
under
today,
the act?
yes. দে ওটা দে না জাজমেন্ট না আইনটা দেখা রুলটা দে
Rule 4, Rule 6. Rule 6. 486.
Any construction of a permanent nature is prohibited
kindly my lord
within the
Rule
East
4.
Kolkata. Rule 4 to 6.
Yes, any construction except for board jetty 30 meters mean heights in the 10 calculated from the date of commencement of these rules. Now they said that panchayat, but in the order Miller, there is no discussion that why in the order it is clear.
তো বই ছিল এলো কেন? হ্যাঁ? ও আমাদের বই ছিল, আচ্ছা আচ্ছা। Yes sir.
Rule 4 he has quoted.
Yes.
Yes, chief technical officer within. First of all, this is a rebuilding of a house.
Which one? Which rule?
Rule 4 to subclause 6, Roman 6.
What is
Page
the-
Miller,
What is the name of the rule, sir?
yes, name of the rules Miller. Just a minute.
East
This is Miller,
Kolkata.
this is a notification.
Wetland Conservation and Management Rules
Rules
2017.
17.
It is here. It is here.
Yes,
Give me a second.
26 September. আমাদের এটা হয়েছে কবে? গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েত কর্তৃপক্ষ কবে দিয়েছে? কবে হয়েছে? তারিখ কত নেই? আরে দেখো বাবা, তারিখটা জিজ্ঞেস করছি। একই কথা।
এটা আমাদের বিল্ডিং
2007 rules.
অ্যাপ্লিকেশন করছি। কত করেছিল?
Wetland rules are not here.
Which one?
As per rule 4 within bracket 2 within bracket Roman 6 of wetland rules of 2017. Where it is?
Sorry, Miller, it is marked.
It's all right.
না না
দেখি কি আছে?
কপিটা কোথায় গেল?
রুলে
এই রুলের কপিটা তো এনেছি সেদিন। দেখতে পাচ্ছিস হাজি? ডেটটা দেখতে পাচ্ছিস? তারিখটাই পাচ্ছে। সে কি রে?
So how does it help you?
No, they relied on this. That is why they ordered for demolition. I said they did not discuss that if the land has already been classified, because this act came in the year 2006, the rule came in the year 2017. Now, Miller, the panchayat, Miller, I have asked for Miller the rebuilding because the building was already there, and we are there. There is no discussion, and
In
whether
your petition, what is your averment that when you constructed the building or made the rebuild building or rebuild?
Miller, I said Miller during the 5 and 6, I said Miller that it was Miller during the Amphan, this was demolished.
No, when, sir? When? On which? In which year?
Miller, it is. I said Miller 4 shop. Respondent said above the 17, but Miller, I said Miller that your petitioner said that with the police station such and such. I said Miller, after the Porcha was corrected, Miller, that was respondents are deciding thereby constructing a residential.
So don't try to avoid. Whether is there any averment?
No, there is no specific averment. When the construction, there was an old construction, unfound demolished, and then I got the plan. That is page 34.
In the year 2017.
2017, 26 September, this rule came into being. Subject to correction, Millard. I do not have.
26 September 2017.
Right.
Let me see when the sanction plan was issued.
Sanction plan date টা কোথায়?
আমাদের দেখাও মুশকিল।
Milord, 71, there was no panchayat plan. But I have said categorically that we have been residing there. This was, Milord, it appears from the page number, Milord, 20, sorry, Milord. It appears from, Milord, the page 33. Page 33.
Well, it is drawn on 4 January 2021, subject to correction.
কোথায় পেলি রে?
এই যে এটা।
21.
From did that?
Lordship, the extreme right, bottom. Extreme bottom, extreme right.
New plan.
Mr. Basu,
Initially,
please come to this area. Read this portion. Land details given by the owner.
এটা পড়তে পারবে না, মাইক্রো জেরক্স।
আচ্ছা কোনটা আছে
বড় plan
I'm reading for you.
Yes.
A site plan under Mauja Dharamtala such and such, total such and such, area such and such,
140.
and for proposed construction of two-story commercial and residential building. So it is not a case, it is not a case of building and rebuilding.
Milord, I said, Milord, I have been residing there, Milord. Initially, there was a.
No,
there's-
residing is one thing and construction of a building is different, sir. And it is a two-story building.
Two-storied building.
And that
Milord-
plan has been granted in the year 2021. No, sir, it is violative. It should be demolished. Take down.
Under challenge,
ছবি আছে
Milord, if I can show your lordship, Milord, the photographs of the building by way of a supplementary affidavit that we have been residing there, Milord. And prior to this, and civil suit is also pending, Milord.
Very good, sir. Take down.
Grateful, man. My lord, your lordship, I mentioned this matter, one matter, your lordship, 2017. One 17, Lord, I mentioned this matter.
Yes, yes, 217.
Release the matter to move because of petition.
217.
Yes.
এটা নিয়ে নাও। ঠিক আছে, দেখানোর কি আছে? শম্ভুনাথ হাজরা,
Yes.
learned advocate.
ন্যাশনাল হাইওয়ের উপর অর্ডার আছে বলছি ওটা My lord, in item number 11. I am for the petitioner in this one. My lord, I appeared for respondent number 2 and 3, National Highway Authority. My lord, on last occasion, what had happened, unfortunately, I was stuck in another court. I could not appear. So henceforth, my lord had passed a direction directing NHI to regularize the appointment of Ms. Monica Roy. So, my lord, the issue is I being a Marian company, we have already filed. We are another council of representing NHI. We have already filed a wakalatnama for NHA. So, my lord, we had mentioned that matter on that day itself, end of date. But my lord, I directed to appear today.
What's your good name?
My lord, Shayan De.
আসুন।
My lord, your lordship will see.
Remove the illegal construction.
Notice আসছে নাকি?
Made by the private respondents. my lord.
26.
My lord.
Service has been affected upon the private
Private respondent. Your lordships, on the last occasion, your lordships, my lord, in the my lord, affidavit of service. I have also seen that the private respondent had received the writ petition. Lord Madhu Bishwas, Vishnu Bishwas, and Meghnad Bishwas.
Are you ready with any report?
My lord, no, my lord, the only issue is who is the, my lord, the only issue is the representation that I'm seeing attached with the writ.
Yes.
As page 15, my lord.
My lord, page 15, annexure P2, that is
Our officer, my lord.
directed to PWD.
My lord, thereafter, the PWD authority, my lord, served a notice upon us. My lord, learned advocate on record. My lord, on the last occasion, I shown before your lordship,
The
dated
predicament is, my
22nd
lord,
April 2025. Wherefrom it appears that they have expressed that the subject land is not within their jurisdiction. And I placed it before your lordships on the last occasion.
আমাদের একটা copy দেবেন, আমরা দিচ্ছি।
Okay, আছে, that's all.
Then, my lord, project director will consider his case, my lord. He filed an application before the project director, not to the.
Let the project director consider the representation, petition as a representation.
Yes, ma'am.
Ashur.
Return ID. My lord, I appear for the KMDA in this matter. My lord,
For the petitioner.
there was a direction, my lord. I apologize. Another writ petition was directed to be tagged with this because on the same set of facts, this petitioner filed
Kindly, my
another.
lord, look at the last order dated 17th of September.
হয়নি আসেনি যদি লিস্টে না আসে তাহলে ট্রিটেড টু বি 2 days লিস্ট করে করা যাবে ফাইলটা এসেছে ট্রিটেড টু
Told the same. In fact, my lord, we wanted this to be listed, but there's a can. My lord, I'm led by a senior. My instruction is to, my lord, keep the main matter after the vacation. What I'm praying for today, my lord, is that the second writ which has come, my instruction is to withdraw that, which is precisely why this was directed to be listed today. And can one in the existing
both the
not
writ
both.
have been filed by you
Both the writ petitions have been filed by us, by the same set of petitioners. The one which has come to my lord's list, my lord, that will be withdrawn. As far as the original writ petition is concerned, my lord, we filed can 1 for amendment of a typographical mistake. So, my lord, can 1 can be disposed of, my lord, and the second writ that has come, that can also be allowed to be withdrawn.
12 টা করুন তাহলে পড়ে
12, my lord, is 12099.
দেখি দাও 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 পড়ে দিচ্ছি 12 দাও 13 দাও
13 is not.
12.
oh 13 না
13 is not my matter.
13 different.
13 is a separate.
That has not been listed.
আর ক্যানটা এসছে
Can in WPA 12099.
Can is not also listed.
Not possible, as because my lord, I am for 12, not for the another matter.
I am in both.
for withdrawal
I am praying for withdrawal.
Withdrawal.
As because he wants to pass the order in can of that.
No, can is in 12 is there, appearing in the list. In item 12.
এসছে কেন আসলো না ফাইল নামাওনি
Can is filed on this writ petition.
So that was also directed in the last order.
ফাইলটা নামেছে কি নামেনি এখানে রেখে দিলে কি করে হবে
Yes, Lordship.
I am for the private respondent number
Lordship,
10 and
I am
12
for the
to 6.
petitioner. I have been instructed by my advocate on record. His father is suffering from highly fever. He did not come to the court, and therefore I am paying for not today.
Not today.
And instead of not today, let it be on after vacation. Let it be after vacation.
Not today.
No, he is not the instructing advocate, sir.
As it.
Date would know.
And it will be taken up tomorrow.
Tomorrow. If it be not today, yes, tomorrow it will be after vacation then. Yes, Mr. Chakravarti, you are
Yes, my
feeling?
lord. After a prolonged time, I came before your lordship, my lord.
That I see.
এই চলে যাচ্ছে।
I am for the petitioner, my lord. I am filing supplementary affidavit in my lord.
এটা কত নম্বর আইটেম চলছে? 14.
14 14
কোথায় কোনো ক্যান নেই?
Can 2 of 2025?
আছে? এই ক্যান কোথায়? ক্যান তো আমরা পাইনি।
না ক্যান তো কিছু মানে ক্যানটা পড়ছে expeditious my lord.
অরুণ ঘোষ.
Arun Ghosh, my lord. One substitution and two my expeditious hearing, my lord. Let it be, my lord. I am not pressing, my lord.
Sorry?
I am not pressing, my lord. That because my lord already.
What is can 2?
Can 2 for expeditious hearing of the writ petition, my lord.
What is that petition? Give me a copy, sir.
We have not also received any copy.
Vikas.
my lord.
Steve, my lord.
না আমাদের কাছে কপি পাইনি আমরা।
প্রেস করছি না।
আসুন। Can
With copy of the other side, my lord. My lord, the facts remains, my lord, that the petitioner, father of the petitioner, is provided with a lease of sand block in the year 1918, my lord. My lord, just after starting the excavation, my lord, there was a dispute by the other district authority, land authorities, and that came into writ petition, my lord.
Sorry.
And in this writ petition, there was
who is the original less? Your father?
your father.
Then?
Then, my lord, he expired, and subsequently, the petitioner has been substituted by order of this honorable court. He has
What
already been
happened?
substituted.
কোথায় সেটা?
Already,
আরে সেটা তো আপনি বলেননি কোথাও।
Then what
আজকে সেটা
happened?
বলছেন।
Then, my lord, there was a direction, my lord. Kindly see page number, my lord.
এই তো 15।
Page 14, 15, my lord. Page 14 and 15. The demarcation issue. My lord, last paragraph, my lord. Page 14. In such circumstances, it would be appropriate direct the additional district magistrate
and District Land and Land Officer, Birbhum and Purbo Bardhaman to hold a joint meeting among themselves along with the petitioner to resolve the demarcation issue so far as the grant of mining.
So there was a doubt in which district the
Yes,
quarry,
my lord,
quarry
yes.
field
half my
falls.
lord in Birbhum, half Bardhaman.
Then what happened?
Then my lord, in favor there is a petitioner to buy Birbhum district. The district authorities will also take into consideration the time period for which the petitioner has been allowed to quarry this land. This is the dispute, my lord. They took time, my lord, for 4 years to resolve this said dispute. And ultimately, my lord, by order dated, my lord, my lord, this supplementary affidavit, kindly see. The petitioner could not start the my lord, the page number, my lord. On page 5, my lord. Supplementary affidavit. অধীনে বিনীত নিবেদন পূর্ণচন্দ্র ঘোষ সাচান নিবেদন আপনার সাচান সাহেব অনুমতি পাইয়াছি তার যে সমস্ত কাগজপত্র জমা করিয়া মাননীয় বিধায়ক সাহেব তার প্রতিনিধি পাঠিয়ে সরজমিনে তদন্ত করিয়া নির্ণয় করিয়া গেল, কিন্তু এলাকার সমাজ বিরোধীরা আমাদের উক্ত ঘাটটি রয়েছে, ফলে উক্ত ঘাটটি 15/3/2018 হইতে আমাদের বাড়ি ঘাটটি বন্ধ রয়ে আছে। Then started my 15/3/2018, my lord. That was
he is now continuing. Second
thereafter, my lord, the demarcation issue has been resolved, and my lord, the petitioner was directed to execute a fresh, my lord, deed of lease. That is in page.
So that is continuing. This is the time টা বলা নেই। আর কপি এক্সট্রাভিশন
my lord, 9, my lord, deed of declaration. That your lordship on the last occasion directed me to calculate the period for which petitioner could not execute his work. That I have calculated in this supplementary affidavit. My lord, kindly see paragraph 8, my lord, of the supplementary affidavit.
Wait.
করে জানেন বাবা কবে মারা গেছে, কবে সাবস্টিটিউট হলো?
মার্চ এপ্রিল নাগাদ সাবস্টিটিউশনটা হলো বোধহয় জাস্টিসে
নেই তো সেই জন্য
By this deed of declaration, what happened?
Reduced area, petitioner was permitted to quarry the sand in the reduced area, my lord.
3.30 acres.
Yes, my lord.
Then
originally it was 6.
Then what happened?
Then, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, became entitled for my lord the refund of my lord the money that has been
for 6 acres and odd. It was reduced to 3 acres and odd, so he was entitled to get refund of the proportionate bid amount.
Yes, and my lord, that but my lord,
that amount I believe has been
received.
That amount has been received.
In terms of the direction of the earlier order, my lord, petitioner is entitled to extension of time, my lord. That is my lord dispute, my lord.
No.
Yes, my lord, the page 14, my lord, and 15.
Page 14 of what?
For the time period for which he could not work, my lord. My page 14, my lord.
Because of the boundary dispute.
Yes, my lord. Page 14 of the petition, my lord.
Because of the boundary dispute.
Yes, my lord.
Then for how many days you could not work?
4 years. My paragraph 8 of the supplementary affidavit. Paragraph 8.
No. একই কথা।
Paragraph 8. That the petitioner's work was stopped on and from 29/3/2018, and he was allowed to function in a reduced area on and from 2/5/2022. As such, he could not quarry the sand for a period of 4 years, 2 months, 4 days. That period is required to be extended, my lord.
That cannot be.
PR, my lord, for the
Petition.
So
Because
which
only-
order is impugned in this writ petition?
my lord.
Which order is
Order, my lord.
which order is impugned in the instant writ petition?
Petition, my lord, the inaction, my lord, to consider the representation, my lord.
Where is that?
Okay, representation. Representation is
Page number 28.
28, my lord.
এটা তো 28 order.
Order, my lord.
Representation করে
My
representation.
lord, this is the impugned order, my lord. That was, my lord, not considered the prayer of the petitioner. Consider the refund of money, refund the bid money, but, my lord, not consider the extension of time period. Because, my lord, the refunds, my lord, that was done by the district magistrate, my lord.
হ্যাঁ বলেছে তো না না কোথাও বলেন
What is your representation?
no representation.
In this petition, there was no representation. My lord, that was not considered, my lord. Because, my lord, kindly see page number 26, my lord.
Where is your representation with regard to the extension of time?
That was before the district magistrate, my lord.
Where is that copy?
My lord, kindly see page number 26. Kindly see page number 26. The district magistrate, my lord.
ওটা ডিএম এর order তো
My lord, the first paragraph, first paragraph, last 3 line, my lord. It is to be mentioned here that the writ petition being WPA number 23767 of 2019 has been disposed of by the Honorable High Court by order dated 7/3/2022, taking into account the decision dated such and has taken in the said case number M and at all. Under such circumstances, necessary steps may kindly be taken to
Sir.
refund the amount.
Sir,
Yes, my lord.
try to understand what I'm. You are saying on account of boundary dispute, you could not excavate.
Yes, my lord.
Now, with the intervention of this High Court, the authorities have settled.
Yes, my lord.
Your query area has been reduced.
Yes, my lord.
Page number 25 is your representation with regard to the refund of bid money
Yes, my lord.
that was given.
No, my lord, that has not also not been paid.
রিফান্ডেড my lord. Yes, and it is
Nothing
কে বলছে
paid.
রিফান্ড হয়েছে
Come to page number 29.
Nothing has been paid till date, my lord. Nothing has been paid. Granted, but not paid. Till date.
আমার তাহলে ইনস্ট্রাকশন
I'm directing them to pay the amount.
That is also, my lord, but my lord, this pair was also before that, my lord, there was a direction of this honorable court. That is required to be considered. Direction of this honorable court, my lord.
But your second fold of refund, first fold of refund is despite passing of the order of refund, you have not received the refunded amount.
Yes, my lord.
It will be taken care of.
Yes, my lord.
Your second fold of prayer is for extension of the period of lease.
Please.
What is your prayer?
There was a direction of this honorable court, my lord. That is, my lord, that was, my lord. That was made before by Lord Honorable Justice Subra Ghosh order.
মহাবিপদে পড়া গেল।
But I am saying, my lord.
Saying on I am also saying, but it will not be reduced into writing and it will not be signed.
My lord, kindly see page number 18, my lord, for a moment, my lord. The order of this honorable court, once another, my lord, my lord. 18, my lord. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that the lease has been extended till 8th October 2022 and the petitioner may be granted liberty to approach the authority for extension of the said term in view of the fact that he was unable to commence the mining operation for a considerable period of time. Such liberty is granted in the event the petitioner approaches the authority with such request. The authorities should consider the same sympathetically in accordance with law. With the above provision,
there is already an order.
Yes, there is already an order.
Yeah.
That has not been considered at the time of consideration, my lord. That has not been considered.
Try to understand.
Yes, my lord.
Pursuant to this leave, where I want to see your representation.
দর্শক বলছেন
Representation
এটার
was
পর
made, my lord.
রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন কোথায় দেওয়া হয়েছে?
না দেওয়া হয়
না দেওয়া হয়তো দিয়ে দাও।
লিবার্টি নিয়ে রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন
Then, my lord, kindly grant liberty, my lord.
এই বাংলা কথাটা বুঝতে পারছেন?
Yes, my lord.
submitting that kindly permit him to submit a comprehensive
Yes,
representation
my lord. Yes, my
within a
lord. Yes, my lord.
specified time, and that will be considered upon giving opportunity of hearing.
আসুন।
There, then order has not been. আমি অর্ডারটা দেখিয়ে দিচ্ছি। জাস্টিস রায়ের অর্ডার, জাস্টিস রায়ের। তুই এগুলো না বলতে পারলে কি করে হবে ভাই? ওকে দাও, ওকে দাও। যেটাতে হয়েছে জজ সাহেব অ্যাড করতে বলেছেন। জাস্টিস রায়ের অর্ডার, জাস্টিস রায়ের অর্ডার। কি লেখা আছে বলুন? আচ্ছা দিয়েছি।
In view of the liberty given to the learned advocate on record for the petitioner to insert the West Bengal Minor Minerals Development Trading Corporation Limited and its instrumentalities by making necessary addition and insertion in the cost cycle of the stand.
এই অর্ডারটা দিয়ে দিন, অর্ডারটা দিয়ে দিন, দেখান দেখান। কমপ্লায়েন্স। ও ওটা কোথায় বলতেন? ইমপ্লাই কস্ট টাইটেলটা কারেকশন করেছেন কোথায় দেখান? করা হয়নি। ওই অরিজিনাল রিপিটিশন তো এটাই। আরে এই তো অরিজিনাল রিপিটিশন, আপনি বার করলেন তো। এইটা তো এই যে গ্রিন কাগজ, এটা তো কোথায়? এই 6 অবধি আছে দেখুন। এই তো দেখুন ওটা আছে কিনা, এগুলোটাই করেছেন কিনা। নেই, নেই।
One thing, if the address of your chamber, I'll send my issue to get it incorporated at your chamber.
No, my lord, that is not my lord.
Give me time, at what time you go and then. Or if you so what, I can go to your chamber.
No, my lord, kindly, my lord, this is my mistake. I don't know how the
কোর্ট বলেছিলেন আপনি এখানে অ্যাড করার, আপনি অ্যাড করেননি।
sorry, my lord. Extremely sorry, my lord.
ওটা মার্ক করে রাখুন, ওই পেজটা একটু করে রাখুন। ওসব বললে হবে।
My lord, sorry. Yes, yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes.
ওই পাতাটাই, ওই পাতাটা যেটা খুললেন, যেটা খুলেছিলেন।
আছে এখানে লেখা আছে।
এইখানে করুন, বলে দাও কি করতে হবে।
বলে দাও TJ10 TJ10 third floor sector 2 Salt Lake Kolkata 94 sorry 91 91 এবার ওই 91টা ঠিক করুন হয়নি এটা আমিও খেয়াল করি
My lord.
But I am for the respondent number 1, my lord, I am appealing for the petitioner, my lord, read by Mr. Kutim Dhar, my lord. Respondent number 1 to 5. Dhar, my lord, has not come today, my lord. His house is under water, my lord. I am told that, my lord, he may be available on my virtual mode.
Not today or after vacation?
After vacation, my lord. Otherwise, it will be not.
কি বলছিস?
After
বুঝতে শুনতে পাচ্ছি না।
Kindly, my please today, my lord, tomorrow, my lord.
What happened to Mr. Dhar?
Mr. Dhar has not come, my lord. His house is under water, my lord.
Then not today.
After vacation, Mr. Mukherjee is also trying.
But a line has already been made. The third line for the Rampur.
Railway construction, my lord, the government there.
After vacation.
As your lordship, as your lordship.
Not today only.
Okay.
Urgency কি? Next.
Madam, I am for the petition. And I am for the Union of India along with Parthasarathi Mondal.
Who's for the state?
Lord, state is not the necessary party. Lord, here, Lord, the plot of land was, Lord, acquired by the railway authority. Lord,
State is not a party.
yes, state is party. No. He is a party. Lord, I served the Lord in view of the my lord's order dated 13 September 2025. The affidavit service is on record.
Who is the answering respondent? Let me see.
Lord, the very short fact, Lord, the land was initially acquired by the railway authority, including the land of the present petitioners, that is the Mosque community. Lord, subsequently on the prayer of the petitioner, a deed of conveyance was executed in favor of the the Mosque community. Lord, the certain measurement of the land was given, that is the 1 big or something, Lord. But after that, in the year 2022, when the measurement was taken, Lord, we found that the area of the land, what has been mentioned in the deed, that is not the we are not the actual physical position.
Why the railway authority executed deed?
Yes.
Why?
Lord, that was given in the long back, Lord. Long back that was given.
No, the property of the deed petitioner was acquired.
Yes.
By the railway authority.
Railway authority.
Then why the railway authority executed deed?
Lord, the surplus land, Lord. Railway has surplus land, Lord.
Wait, sir, wait.
That is the Lord. The deed was executed, Lord. The long back, Lord. That was in the year. Lord,
Be there as in. Then what happened, Mr. Ghosh? Then what happened?
Lord, there, Lord, 1 bigger 7 chitaks. That is the total quantum of the land mentioned in the deed of gift.
Which was conveyed.
Conveyed by registered deed. Lord, in the year 2022, when the measurement was taken by the Masjid community found that that is not we are not in physical possession of the land which was given by the deed of conveyance. We received the physical possession less amount. That is why I filed my client filed the representation before the railway authority. Whatever the land you mentioned in your deed in the year 2012, you just give me the physical possession of that land. That representation still pending for consideration before the office of the railway. That is my case.
What is your representation, sir?
Page 50.
50.
So far as the state is concerned, Lord, I serve in view of the my lord's direction at the office of writers building, Lord, the legal remembrance. 50.
What is the quantum of shortfall?
Lord, the page 51, second paragraph. second and third paragraph.
As per deed, as per deed, 33.77 decimal was conveyed.
Conveyed, Lord.
But you are practically in actual possession of
29.25. Next paragraph, Lord.
and the remaining portion is still under the possession of the residual authority. Yes, what is your contention?
But actually, the entire land was acquired in the year 1903,
Huh.
and gazette notification was there, my lord.
Huh.
Subsequent, this is the gazette notification. Subsequently, my lord, if land is handed over, another gazette notification, another process of law should be there. But nothing has been mentioned, my lord. And my lord, the entire mosque till now is the railway land, my lord. And land was acquired in the year 2000 and 1903. Thereafter, my lord, no deed has been executed. No deed has been executed. And so far, the page 15, my lord, in this matter, my lord, in this deed of conveyance, subsequent notification should be there. Nothing is there. Nothing has been annexed in the deed petition.
Yes, this is the page 12. Certified copy, sir.
Where is the involvement of the railway officials? Nothing. Even no plot number has been mentioned. Nothing. And there are railway station and staff quarters at Satragachi. Even the mosque is
You are challenging the validity of the lease.
no blood. He has annexed it and deed blood at page 15.
Huh.
Yes. Subsequent process would be there. It has already been acquired in the year 1903.
No, you are challenging the validity of the deed of conveyance.
Deeply obliged. Yes.
It was not executed by your officials.
Nothing. And process should be there. Another notification should be there. Where is the notification? Nothing. And he has not annexed anything. Even plot number has been not mentioned. And the mosque itself is situated in the railway land. But we are not taking it away. Because as of now, there is no requirement. That's why we are not taking. And he has already admitted, page 3, paragraph 2. That
Mr. Ghosh, where is the schedule of your property?
Yes, nothing.
Certified copy of the deed, page 12.
Huh.
And true copy. And the true copy I have annexed.
Page 15.
Page 15. Schedule, my lord, page 17. Type copy, my lord. Page 17, my lord.
Plot number, nothing. And there is no involvement, no transfer of land.
I cannot.
In the subsequent away.
Deed is a long back, Lord. It was executed.
Consider and pass and rescind order. Both the writ petition and the respondent Union of India are represented by their respective councils. On behalf of the respondent Union of India, a report dated 23/9/2025 is filed and the same is taken on record. The subject matter of the instant writ petition is the representation dated 14/2/2024. কেন কোথায় গেল?
Query করেছি, query করেছি। Absolutely. এই document সব query করা দরকার।
Deep level.
Private respondent. Before my learned friend starts his submission, I am taking a preliminary point. The instant writ petition is not maintainable.
My lord, one thing, my lord.
My lord, on the ground of his writ petition, on the self-same cause of action, on an earlier occasion, this honorable court, passed an order, whereby the erstwhile writ petitioner who died, and accordingly, the writ petition has abated, but without taking any leave from the court to file a fresh writ petition on the self-same cause of action. This instant writ petition has been filed on the self-same cause of action by a stranger, who is not even the legal heir of the erstwhile petitioner. So, my lord, therefore, my lord, your lordship knows, my lord, once the writ petition is abated, then a third party cannot file a writ petition on the self-same cause of action, unless the honor he takes necessary leave, because he is not a party there. Only the legal heir can maintain. He is not the legal heir. On the self-same cause of action, my lord, how can a third party can maintain a writ petition? When, my lord, the same representation has been made, same relief has been sought for, and that was abated. And this order has been recorded. Your lordship kindly sees the order, the earlier writ petition order, that has been suppressed. My lord, I think they should have, my lord, pointed out on the ground of suppression alone, my lord, this writ petition should have been dismissed. Kindly see the order. There, my lord, the same representation has been made, and the earlier writ petitioner has paid the self-same relief for demolition of the unauthorized construction. Now, she died.
Petitioner, present writ petitioner.
He died, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, accordingly, my writ petition has abated. Now, as per your lordship knows, my lord, under the statute, my lord, if a writ petitioner has died, her legal heir or the representative, my lord, can file the cause of action, and the right to sue can be maintained. But if a third
previous writ petition was at the instance of whom?
By one Aruti Manna. Who is
Samanto.
Sorry, I tend to be corrected, my lord. Aruti Samanto. Who is the donor, my lord, who has gifted this property to the present writ petitioner? Now, she filed a writ petition on the self-same cause of action, my lord, also praying for the similar relief as, my lord, paid for in this instant writ petition.
And what happened? What will happen if the cause of action is continuing one?
The cause of action continues, my lord. Cause of action continues provided, my lord, the legal representative, because that writ petition, my lord, the relief that has been sought for, my lord, that relief, my lord.
No. Aruti Samanto is the vendor of Sudarshan Samanto.
Donor, that was a gift deed has been executed.
Very good. The predecessor interest.
Yes. They are, my lord.
Aruti Samanto is not facing. Aruti Samanto is not on. Is not in now.
She's not no more.
She passed away.
She passed away. She has filed a writ petition claiming the self-same relief.
What relief?
Relief she has claimed, my lord. She has made a representation before the, my lord, SDO stating
what was her grievance?
Her grievance is that unauthorized construction has been made over the government plot of land.
And what is her suffering?
My lord, the suffering is that because her ingress and egress has been affected. Now that was her prayer.
Wait.
I'm coming to that. There is also, my lord, one interesting thing is there, my lord. Even after the execution of gift deed.
No, suppose
lordship.
Aruti faced problem regarding egress and ingress, and after the transfer, Sudarshan faced difficulty in easy access. He will be prevented from filing a suit. Filing a writ petition.
There one point is there, my lord. Because what has happened is this, my lord. In the earlier writ petition, my lord, when my lord the Aruti filed the writ petition, at that point of time, my lord, the gift deed has
in the event Aruti, for the sake of argument, Aruti faced difficulty in getting access to his property.
That was her allegation. That was an allegation.
On account
I'm not admitting, my lord.
On account of alleged encroachment.
Lord, alleged encroachment.
Aruti is no more.
No more.
Now Sudarshan faced same problem.
there is one more thing, my lord. Aruti has filed a writ petition even after the execution of the alleged deed of gift. Deed of gift executed in May 2022, my lord, subject to correction. And the writ petition has been filed in the month of December 2022. My lord, I am asking this question to myself, my lord, if a person is divested of the title, how could she file a writ petition, my lord?
For
Then
that,
can
we all to approach the heaven.
No, well, I am not on that.
Deciding in
What I
the
have
art,
not-
how can I ascertain that?
Well, that's why, my lord, I am saying, my lord, this fact has taken place, my lord. Secondly, my lord, when the Aruti died, my lord, his legal heirs has not come up. Now, question is, my lord, a third party who is claiming him.
Third party.
But who is claiming that this particular property has been gifted to him?
A writ court will decide title, sir.
Then, my lord, this disputed question of fact, my lord, then how is this could be decided? Then she has to file a
Then
suit.
you have to wait till my order is passed.
Well, that's why I'm taking the preliminary objection, my lord. Well, they are relying on an order passed an earlier matter.
Section 3, subsection. Kindly see section 3. Or any information received. Locus. What is it?
So who will consider? Response number 3.
Yes, SDO.
Response number 3.
Yes.
Or response number 4.
SDO.
Respondent number 4.
Act minute.
Respondent number 4, my lord.
But here it says
4.
4. Respondent number 4. SDO.
And representation is page 26. SDO Tomlu. Representation page 26.
but it is stated that collector.
No. First SDO, appellate authority, collector. And kindly see the definition part, lordship. Kindly goes to the definition clause. Who are the authorities? It starts from SDM, that is SDO. If it is passed by SDO, appellate authority, collector. If it is passed by collector, appellate authority, presidency division. That provision is also there.
Can you come to page 29?
Notification to the
All along it is stated that, West Bengal Act.
No, the authority definition is there. Who are those? Who are the authorities?
So that I've seen. Collector means elsewhere the chief officer in charge of the revenue administration, including additional subdivision manager, the SDO.
SDO. And thereafter, kindly see the appeal provision also. If passed by SDO, appellate authority, collector. If passed by collector, appellate authority, presidency division. Kindly see appeal. Most of the section 16 na koto actor something.
But only one thing, my lord, your lordship, kindly record my submission, my lord, so far the maintainability for what, my lord.
I'm dealing with that.
And also, my lordship, so that I can bring
The
the
petition
A very short prayer before vacation. I'll not take much time, lad. Today my prayer is very limited. Lad, my land was recorded.
330 matter is there. Oh, yes, yes.
Basically, my case is all about corruption, lad. Page 86 is the order, lad, by which, lad, the concerned BLA lad recorded land in my favor. Pursuant to, lad, at page 86, lad, is the starts.
It was hard.
Once, lad. Page 86, lad.
Give me a second. Page number 86.
86. Starts from 86, lad. Relevant page is page 87. Lad, 87, 88, pursuant to this order, lad, it was recorded in my favor, lad. Page 90 is the record of rights. Mujit Mullah, it was recorded in my name. Page 90, my name record. The record of rights, lad. It records my name, lad. Order. Page number 86. 86 to, lad, 89 is the order. 86 to 89. order by which land was recorded in my favor. Blood, in fact, the same order, blood. Same order, blood. Same order. It has been annexed twice. Now, blood, then record of rights at page 90. My name records, blood. Page 92, blood. Can you see the dates? 11th August 2024. It records, whereas it appears from the petition of Srimati Chapia Khatun that she has applied for recording. Now, my case is as on 11th August 2024. This lady died prior to this date. Now, next at page 99. Then at page 99, again it's a petition of Begumjan Bibi. Begumjan Bibi, page 99. On August 2, 2024, Begumjan Bibi applied for recording in respect of the same plot of land that I belong to. Now, by this two order of Chapia Khatun and Begumjan Bibi, ex parte my recording of the land has been my one has been cancelled and has been recorded in their favor. Though no formal cancel has been recorded. Now, these two lady, according to I have pleaded specifically, died prior to this date. Now, let them file a report how this petition was, who has filed this petition, and how they have considered without even hearing me, how they have deducted my portion of land and recorded in their favor. In fact, this is not a stray incident. Concern by order stated. The state government has issued an order in the year 2020 that these things are going on in all over state. That's why it was just a of section 4. Alternative brevity. Now, section 7 of the LRTT Act that provides that LRTT has all power that has
section 54, sir.
That is what alternative remedy.
Appeal.
Appeal.
So prefer an appeal.
Appellate authority cannot consider my prayer that I have made in the writ petition. So far, the correction of record of rights, you will leave it to the authority. I don't mind.
Huh.
But I have made a complaint specifically pleading at page 103 of my writ petition that this corruption is going on, and these concerned officers has to answer. The responsibility needs to be fixed of these officers who are doing this.
Then how do you cross the hurdle under section 6 of the
right? That's the hurdle I have. Now, kindly similar section 6 and section 7. Now, section 6 speaks of specified act. Now, specified act in the definition clause. Kindly see what are those specified act? This is clause R of section 2. State Acquisition Act, Land Reforms Act, Restoration of Alienated Land Act, Homestead Land and Agricultural Laborers and Artisans and Fishermen Act, Premises Tenancy Act, Tika Tenancy Act, etc. These are the specified act. Section 6 and section 7. Section 7 says save as otherwise expressly provided in this act, the tribunal shall, with effect from the date appointed by the state government under section 6, exercise all jurisdiction and power, an authority exercisable immediately before that day by any court, including High Court, except 226, 227, exercised by the division bench of the High Court, but excluding the Supreme Court. Therefore, not all powers under Section 6 can be exercised by the tribunal. That can be done by the High Court. Now, that is all about specified act. But if I make a prayer beyond a specified act, then High Court has always jurisdiction.
What prayer you have made?
Now, kindly take up my prayer. Kindly see prayer D.
No. Come to page number 103.
103. Yes, ma'am. That is my representation.
Object.
Unexplained and fraudulent mutation. I am on fraudulent.
With whom?
With the authorities.
Now read section 6B.
6B. An application complaining inaction, culpable negligence of the authority, not covers that. I don't speak of my case is not at all about my inaction or my culpable negligence. I cannot say so. My case is fraudulent.
Representation with the jurisdictional DL and LRO regarding fraudulent mutation.
And collusion, corruption.
DLRO did nothing. It is unculpable negligence and inaction. So it is barred.
No. My case is even if
Madam, I am giving me.
Charge is in your favor. My representation at page 103 speaks of corruption. Now, I have made a complaint to the authority, and what is my prayer? My prayer is
approach tribunal, then to division bench.
Tribunal, with all due respect, I'll come up with one judgments.
No, sir, I'm not convinced.
But may I let me allow to explain that. I have made a complaint. Your Lordship has said.
How much time you require?
5 minutes. I'll not take much time.
Do it, sir.
To the DM, I have made a complaint, and I have twofold of submission in regard to this representation. First, whatever complaint I make to the DM in regard to the mutation, if it is under LR Act, the DM has to consider, or ADM has to consider within the parameter of that act. That is a specified act.
Exactly,
not beyond
I am on that.
Not beyond that.
And in case of their inaction or culpable negligence, section 6 comes.
Now, under, but I am not complaining.
Down, sir.
But I have
No
taken
case,
five
sir,
minutes.
no
I'll not.
case.
May I explain?
Sorry,
2 minutes more. 1 minute more.
Not
1 minute more.
Not a single second, sir.
I could not make myself clear.
Very good, sir.
Should not I get an opportunity to explain myself?
Subject matter
My lord, not today. This matter.
একটা পয়েন্ট হয় 5 মিনিট 5 মিনিট টাইম only 5 minutes only 5 minutes আমি শুনো কোনো অসুবিধা নেই যাবো তোমার ডিপার্টমেন্টাল প্রসিডিং স্টার্ট করছো যদি অ্যাডভান্স অর্ডার ডিসকাস করো তুমি না না তোমরা যদি আফটার ভ্যাকেশন কেসটা শুনানি পর্যন্ত যদি ওটাকে কিছুটা স্টে রাখো no no only 5 minutes I will stay my lord but
after vacation that you lost. That could be better for us.
No, my lord, I have
After Mahalaya, when I joined the bar, before Mahalaya court was used to close. Now after Mahalaya, it has been started from 1995-96, if I'm not wrong. Now last week your losses, none of your honorable judges takes Mahalaya. No,
my lord,
I tell you loss.
My lord, wow. Last of Kylie, my lord, my lord, I will take only 5 minutes, nothing more.
Then after vacation, your losses do that.
No, my lord, my lord, difficulties is this, thus, my lord, they have started the departmental proceeding, they have concluded. No, very well, my lord, friend start.
I request your lordship kindly take up the affidavit in office first. Because I have to show your lordships the conduct of the petition. As the petitioner before your lordships joined the service of the bank on 16th November 2009 as on page 3, paragraph 8A. On or about 16th November 2009, the writ petitioner was appointed as law officer in the grade of middle management grade, scale 2, and she was given her first posting at Mumbai zonal office. Therefore, he joined in 2009. Then paragraph B. By an order dated 17th October 2012, the petitioner was released on 30th January 2013 by the Chief Manager ERB Mumbai to report to the head office of the respondent bank situated at Shivaji Nagar, Pune. Since he did not join the office for a longest period by a communication dated 22nd February 2013, made writ petitioner to the Chief General Manager Legal Services Respondent Bank recorded that she neither reported to the Pune office nor intimated them about her leave. She was thereby advised to report to the office immediately. Although the said communication was duly sent to the address as available in the record, the same was returned with the mark unclaimed. A copy of the said communication that is such and such is annexure to and marked as annexure R1. But I take your lordships to the R1 at page 25. Kindly see, this is ordered letter dated 22nd February 2013, addressed to the petitioner by the Chief Manager Legal Services. Consequent to your office order dated 17th October 2012, you have been relieved on 13th January 2013 by Chief Manager ERB Mumbai to report to our office. In this context, you have neither reported to our office nor initiated to our office about your leave. You are therefore advised to report to our office immediately. Well, if I'm not wrong, the Pune is the head office of the bank. Now, your losses kindly come to the next page. annexure. But I will take your losses to the annexure, then your losses will be accounted. But kindly take note.
In the meantime, Mr. Sanal, I have gone through the
Contents.
contents.
Just all cursory I will give you. Why I'm
No, no,
saying that?
without causing any prejudice to your client's interest, you are
Page 26, 17th July 2030. Well, it was also addressed to the petitioner. Well, you were transferred from ARB Mumbai to Legal Department Pune by our order dated such and such. You were relieved from such and such. However, you did not report to Legal Department Pune. You remained absent for a long period. The letter was sent by the Legal Department on your billing address, which was returned with the remark unclaimed. Another letter was sent to you advising to report on duty. However, you failed to report on duty at the new place of posting. In the meanwhile, political influence has been brought on the management of the cancellation of your transfer. Though the management has retained you in Mumbai, your conduct after your transfer is not in conformity with the contract required of an officer as per the Bank of Maharashtra Officers Employees Conduct Regulations 1976. The management could have taken disciplinary action against you for your conduct. However, the management has decided to take lenient view in the matter and hereby gives you stern administrative warning of your conduct. You are also informed that this communication has been taken on your personal record. Then your losses kindly have looked at the next letter.
So, Mr. Sanal, when these letters were exchanged, at that material time, this transfer order and the consequent actions taken by the bank authority in the meantime was not under contemplation. When
No.
it was not under contemplation.
I see. I wanted to show you
The past conduct.
Each time, whenever he was stamped, one of the financial institution, in a regular period of interval, officers are transferred, employees are transferred. Look, this because of this is a financial institution. Object is that nobody can acquire or get any vested interest in the institution because they are dealing with the finances. So this is the motto you'll also, and to gain their experiences in various
like judicial officers in the district judiciary.
This is regular. I will show from the transfer policy. But what I want to see, every time he comes up with some excuses or political influences. But everybody, even we lawyers, sometimes we come up and ask your losses, kindly give us the adjournment. There is some difficulty in having some difficult point. But we cannot go on doing that for a long period. Your losses probably can give us adjournment a day. But in a regular pattern matter, if I go on asking for 1 month, 2 months, your losses probably will not come. Obviously, ask my learned advocate on record, please arrangement, make an alternative arrangement. That should be the procedure. Kindly see the next letter. How the bank was exposed by the political influences. Well, this was dated 18 July 2030. This was addressed to Mr. Shoshi Tharoor, the Honorable Minister of State and Human Resource Development. Kindly look at this. This is written by the General Manager HRM. We refer to your letter addressed to Mr. Narendra Singh, Chairman and Managing Director of the bank, regarding cancellation of transfer of Srimati A. Salan, who was working as a law officer in the bank at its Mumbai office and was transferred to the bank's head office at Pune. The transfer was effected with a view to giving her required experience of working at head office level. Well, this is within 4 years of his appointment. She was appointed to 2019. This is 2030. It was advised to consider her case sympathetically as a very special case and cancel her transfer order. In this regard, we would like him to inform that her case has been considered sympathetically and she has now been retained in. I'm just going to not make any submissions here. Kindly see the conduct of a person and go on looking at each time of transfer. Each time transfer was made on regular interval. The losses will find then page 30. Well, in 2017, he was again transferred to Kolhapur. Again transferred means she was retained in Bombay. So from 2009 2017, there was no transfer for her. In 2017, he was transferred to Kola. Kolhapur. Kindly have a look at this. I am under he is writing to the Deputy General Manager recovery. I am under transfer to our Kolhapur zone by order dated 22nd September 2017. I may inform you that me and my son are staying in Navi Mumbai, and my son is pursuing his studies at Ryan International School, Sanpada, in 7th standard. There is no other person in my home to take his care. I am totally dependent on my sister, who works with the Bhabha Atomic Research Center. Further, I have paid sizable donation for my son's admission at the school. Further, my husband is Bangalore in private job. He cannot visit us frequently. My father is aged and he stays in Kerala. And also I lost my mother last year. Thus my parents also cannot stay with me to help and support me. I am totally dependent on sister in my needs. Even when I am reaching home late from office duties, my sister takes care of my son and don't have to worry about my son and can concentrate on my office job responsibilities. Said if I am transferred to Kolhapur, it will cause me and my son a great hardship as nobody will be with us at Kolhapur to support us. It will also adversely affect my son's education. In view of my genuine difficulties, I request you to kindly consider change of my place of posting from Kolhapur zone to Mumbai or Thane zone. She was already in Mumbai and further requested. Well, she was, I find from records, she was not that transfer order was effective. Now your losses will find to thereafter 2021 she was transferred to Kolkata. That order your losses will not be getting. This is admitted fact. 2021 she was transferred. Your losses will be getting it at paragraph 3, page 4 of the report. Paragraph 3, page 4. That on promotion he was transferred to Kolkata 2020.
At that time, she did not submit any representation.
Now your losses. Then your losses in 2014, 2024, she has been transferred to Patna after 3 years.
14 or 24?
2020. But before that, I take your losses. Some of the documents, transfer orders, your losses will be getting at page 34 onwards.
In the FAA position? Yes.
We'll find this is an order dated 5th November 2024 of some other officer. I am citing for a different purpose. Your losses will find the Sri Anas Ali Manager Scale 2 was transferred from Mumbai South Zone to Malegaon. My purpose is to show your losses who expected the order of transfer. Your losses.
Why it is relevant, sir?
Relevant because he has taken a point that only Deputy General Manager can. I am showing you losses. All the officers, since there was no power was assigned to the next officer, Assistant General. And all the transfers, administrative works for the relevant period was done by that Assistant General. Not for the petitioners alone, for each and every bank in its usual course of business. I am sure to you.
Yes.
So kindly see page 34. This is in respect of Anas Ali from Mumbai South Zone to Malegaon Zone. This was order was issued. Ajoy Bharve, Assistant General Manager, HRA. Then you'll also next page. Same date, 15th November 2024. Sri Vipul Kumar, Senior Manager Scale 3 from Patna Zone to Gurgaon Zone. The issuing authority of the bank is the same. Then your losses will find page 36. Varti Balpute, the same day, from Malegaon zone to Nagpur zone, the officer is the same. Then your losses, page 37, Srimati Pallavi Chattopadhyay, much has been spoken about her. I will address that, your losses. This is 17th November from Patna zone to Kolkata as a scale 2 officer. Same officer, my lord, of the bank issuing authority. In your-
30 is also same.
Yes, sir. Kindly show the petitioner's order of transfer, 17th December, the same. 7th December, sorry. 7th December, the same offices. So it's not that, my lord, that the case of the petitioner, an officer signed, because that office was vacant. The entire job was assigned to the assistant general manager, and we have annexed that copy of that order. You'll also at page 33 of our affidavit. So this is of 6 June 2023. And all the orders your losses will be finding from in the year 2024. See, as also for page 33. See, Barbe Ojoy Sri Krishna, Assistant General Manager, Disciplinary Matters Cell, HRM Department, is hereby advised to officiate and exercise all the non-lending and administrative powers of Deputy General Manager HRM with immediate. Similar, kindly similar, there is no malice in it, there is no illegal in it. Since the manager, general manager, HRM, the entire duties of him was assigned to another officer at the time. And this was being done by the assistant general manager. See, he shall perform.
But he is according to Mr. Mojumdar, he is below the rank of HRM.
According to
Then how can he pass an order of transfer?
because he was performing the duties of deputy general. He was performing the duties. Kindly see, he shall perform the duties applicable to Deputy General Manager HRM along with matters related to disciplinary matters. The entire duties was assigned to him. He was basically one of the Deputy General HRM. Because of administrative necessity, this was done long before, and he was exercising that official duty.
But according to Mr. Mojumdar, it is contrary to your own transfer policy.
That's why shown to losses that when the transfer order was effective, his assistant general manager was in charge of the office. Now I even
yes, he has done it in his official capacity.
Official capacity.
But has he reached to that level?
To the deputy general manager. Not your lordship, that's not the point. Point, he was discharging.
No, Mr. Mujumdar's contention was that as per your transfer guideline, this lady shall have to be transferred by a DGM. The question is whether in his officiating capacity, take your seat, sir. A question is, according to Mr. Mujumdar, as I have understood, an assistant general manager in his officiating capacity can discharge the self-same function or not.
According to his office. Well, may I give a good example to your lordship? Don't take me on this. Now, my lord, when our office of our Honorable Chief Justice remains vacant, all the duties are performed by the Honorable Judge who is officiating the office. Otherwise, my lord, this is an administrative function.
No, I understand your contention, Mr. Sarna, but in his officiating capacity, the Honorable Judge in charge discharges this duty. Absolutely, there is no part. But when there is a established guideline, according to Mr. Mojumdar, when there is an established guideline that for such category of officer is the competent person to pass an order of transfer. Whether this gentleman, who originally belongs to the assistant general manager category, in his officiating capacity, assumes the power of transfer of an officer which is dehorsed to the guidelines of the bank itself. That is the main question to be decided.
Now, your losses, according to my submissions, when an officer has been assigned the duty of another officer or another office, plus one point whether maybe he's junior to the rank of DGM, when he has been given officially that duty and he has been performing, but he is assigned, he is treated to be an officiating officer of DGM. Visualize that no administrative function can continue. This is an administrative function. Transfer is an administrative function. For all practical purposes, my lord, this assistant general manager was, my lord, holding the office of the deputy general manager, HRM.
Mr. Sonal, come tomorrow. I have a division bench with Justice Rai at seat 425.
May I request your losses? Lord, I will be out of station. First morning, first day on the
First day?
Because tomorrow and day after tomorrow.
What is the stage of the disciplinary proceeding, sir? What is the stage? What is the stage of your disciplinary proceeding?
Entire proceeding has been completed. Final order has to be passed.
Then
Well, I tell you losses. Well, this is on that.
don't pass any final order.
Well, I tell you losses. Well, here your losses. There is no stay.
No, I can't stay then.
Well, stay, well, the stay was paid for, that was not granted. At the hearing stage, your losses can see the entire order.
But my writ petition would be infractuous.
Absolutely.
Well, writ petition, how could it be?
Yes,
infractuous?
certainly.
Well, I take your losses to that.
My right will go. Why my legislative client should not wait
My submissions clear. I
till the completion of the execution?
Now, suppose your losses, my learned friends, today succeeds in the writ petition before your losses. At best, worst against me.
No, don't.
Well, I tell you, your losses should not go into that. Why I'm submitting that. The petition succeeds. Transfer order passed. Still, according to me, even from tomorrow, I can initiate a disciplinary authority against her for non-joining or disobeying the order of transfer.
That
This
you
is the
can.
law.
But what are the charges?
Non-joining the order of transfer. She never joined. She is every day appearing before the court. She doesn't go to the office. She applied before the Patna judge that I will go and join separation of facts. I will show to your lawsuits.
Pass the order.
This is the law, your lawsuits. Suppose it succeeds today, even before your lawsuits, I can proceed with I can initiate disciplinary proceedings tomorrow for non-joining and disobeying.
That is another thing.
This has nothing to do.
That is another thing. But my lord, can they proceed against?
This is nothing.
Pass the order of transfer.
This court has
That I
you
have
ought
to
to have,
come. I have to
ought to have
cancel my
chance.
job. I will do it tomorrow.
No, sir, I will not pass it. I passed order, it will not.
Yes.
No, that's for the, I will continue.
Within a month, the heaven will not fall.
Well, within a month for here also not. That's order also not before your lawsuits.